Okay, no intro on this one. Because I was playing on the Blood Drive server, and yeah, no intro. Right. Congrats on your first, by the way. I don't need to post that out because it's fine. It's okay. All right. So let's continue my time 16 game. Would be right here. I haven't played vanilla in, well, actually, let me check because I don't remember. It would be this one. Yeah, this one was when. I haven't played it since May 4th or 14th. Sorry. So that was last month. So it's been a month since I played vanilla, which means that we've been playing on the server for like a month. That's interesting. Feel like it, does it? All right. So let's see. What exactly am I? I do not remember, and these are not how I like things. Playing. All right. So what was I up to anyway? Don't need this right now. But while we're at it, let's take a look. So we were at 23 helicopters. January 13th was the last helicopter. And you thought I was super beast mode? No, this is my time 16 game that I'm like in. This is like the beginning of a time 16 run. So kind of. It's still early game, sort of. Early-ish. Remember what exactly we were up to? Okay. And I don't remember where everything is. I don't remember anything right now. But yeah, I haven't this in a while. It feels strange to be back on single player. Yeah, the server's down right now, and Lamprey's probably sleeping. Let's leave him to sleep. Don't bother him. If we can avoid it, guys. Like, don't DM him, none of that stuff. If somebody sent one message in the main, like, general, then that's fine, good enough. Leave it at that. That said, let's leave him alone. see. Exactly remember what I was up to. I just remember we were pushing something. There's zombies around, so clearly we'll figure it out. Zombie there. So in this save, if I recall correctly, the zombies have pinpoint hearing, the helicopters are set to often, and it's time 16. So no respawns on this one, but and my character was a 0-0 start. So no fitness, no strength, but she's getting back up there now. She is 6 months in though. So it's been a minute since I played this. About 1 month or so. Cause it's what? It's June something now, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's June 14th. It's been literally 1 month since I played this last. I have no idea where anything is. I don't remember any of my loot or anything. I remember that we have a saw, so that's nice. Couple books, I guess. There's a... See, I'm eating mixed foods even when I'm like playing by myself. Apparently, we have the I'm pretty sure I was leveling spears up to the max before we swap weapons. That was my plan. And also, I think I was being indecisive whether I wanted to assault Muldra or I wanted to assault West Point. Yeah. When the server comes back on, we'll be able to play again, but it's fine. We can do this for a bit. In a while. I do apologize that the stream had to come down for starting it back up, but it's to put a break in it for myself so that I know when the server, or sorry, when to for the upload. Because this one will get uploaded for sure. Apologies. Oh, wow. I was marking down every single one. So we can actually trace this back really quick, and I can show you guys what actually happened in this one. So, and I think I actually went there and took farming too. But yeah, so first two helis were here. We started in West Point in one of these houses, and we ran out, and then I actually went down to, I think, this house down here, and then from there we went around looking for a saw, and I would have marked it. Yeah, we got a saw right here in this house. To which then afterwards, I think I went back to the mansions, and then from the mansions, the first two helis we spent working out. So we worked out, got our weight up a little bit. Then we got forced out, where I went and lived down here for a bit. We lived down here for a couple of helis until we were pushed out to this house. Then from here, I got pushed down to this area where I think I harvested some stuff, and then I circled back around. And where did we go from there? I think I actually went back over here at one point. Yeah, because you can see 3, 4, 5, 6 is over here, and then 7 is back over here. So I definitely came back this way. And then from there, where did I go next? 10 is over here. Mark them with arrows or something. Oh, right here. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's where 11 of them were. 12, 13, 14. 15, 16. I think I then went over here somewhere for a bit. Then circled back around. Or I circled back this way. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I've definitely been this area for quite a while now and probably have gotten through most of those zombies. And now we're at what? We're at a stage where I think I can push the town. But I think I'll honk the horn of this truck first for a while, just to make absolutely sure that there's no zombies in this immediate area. And then we'll carry on. Yeah, I'm sorry that I had to break the stream there for a second. My apologies. You know, I did think through the I did think through all of the rooms that we'll be designing for that museum, and then the blood drive. Unfortunately, the blood drive has issues uploading to YouTube. So what I'm gonna do is I'll make once we're a little bit further in, like still like even further than now. I'm gonna post on YouTube just to let them know that there was an issue with it, that they can see it on here if they want to, for the folks that do. But I know that YouTube viewers will often stick with YouTube. Twitch viewers will often stick with Twitch. But there is some crossover between the two sometimes. Anyways. Never know. This is going to be kind of the pinpoint hearing shotgun. So the horn probably on its own was enough, but seeing it. Usually it's got to be around the 30 to 40K though, from what I remember. We've only killed 27. Not seeing anything. It's okay, it's not a big deal. Let's go push forward then. I think one of the bigger reasons why last time I was playing this that I came back there in the first place was to harvest the potatoes. So maybe we can go forward? I already push up? Yeah, I think I already pushed up, because this is... Yeah, we've already pushed up. Do we want to have a helicopter here? Is that why I came back? Is that we're waiting for the 24th helicopter? I think that's why I came back. I'm gonna go with my instinct on that and say that that's why I came back, and that I was gonna read this book, and that... Yeah, because I can read these two books, can't I? Yeah, that's level 6, yeah. So we can read these books, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna read these books in preparation. This one's actually almost done, so we can we'll finish reading these books first. I think this area is pretty much clear, and that I was getting ready to gear up for foraging, so I would be foraging... Oh, we were gonna get a frog. Is that what's gonna happen? 5 and 6. I think that that's one of the things that I wanted to do. Was I was gonna read this one, then do we have foraging for? First aid, mech, metal, no. Farming, tailoring, mechanics, electrician. Foraging 5, no foraging 4. Foraging 5. Oh, parts. Electrician 4. Nah. I'm gonna head back here. We're gonna chill and read these books. Because I think that that's what I was planning to do. But I didn't know, because I don't remember. It's been 30 days, so... Yeah, this character is fairly... Compared to the other one, leveling this is going to be so easy. I've been playing on the blood drive for a while now, right? And the XP gains on that server make the XP gains in a standard times 16 feel like... Well, I mean, like night and day, right? Times 16 is kind of tough at first. But then... Or at least now. It comes down to skill issue most of the time. Yeah, you don't know what's gonna happen if you go back to... You're going to feel like super powerful. Be very careful of that. You're feeling very strong, it's gonna be normal, but just, like, remember, you're mortal. Remember there's limits to your character. You're gonna feel strong. You're gonna feel unstoppable. And then, you know, you might die as a result. So bear it in mind. Don't overdo it. Like, you know. Slow learner's meta. Slow learner's always been meta for me, though. Like, look, here, check it. Remember, this was a 0-0 character start. Slow learner, pacifist. I've almost always snagged that because it's a good combo. A solid combo. Was I going to stay here for the... I'm trying to think. I have food here? My food here. Oh, we've only got rabbit and fish and no more sliced meats. No more no more subs. Okay. Calm down. Not the end of the world. Okay. Does hurt though. I do hurt. We are 76 and going down, but it's fine. This okay, so I would trade my time controls right now for Saf's cooking. I know that sounds like an unfair trade, because it is. It's not fair. It's not a fair trade at all. But I would totally do it. I'd drop my ability to control time for Saf's cooking. Because that's how much I liked it. It was so good. Can control time now, though. So that's... Understand, zombie. I had good food. I have a mini map now, though, as well, right? We have a mini map on there. I also don't have ping issues, though. So, like, I mean, would I trade my ping issues for Saf cooking? That's a little bit more of a, I don't know. Like, I mean, I like Sav's cooking, don't get me wrong, but it's like... I also like to not be laggy. Oh. You like obese? I'm not really keen on obese myself. I much prefer, whatever. I'm very underweight because you're often able to, it depends on the playthrough though. Like, I mean, if food is a problem, then I would prefer obese, but if food isn't a problem, then very underweight's fine. Like, you can just, like, chunk up. Chunking up's easier than losing weight sometimes. It just depends. It is fairly easy in single player to lose weight, though. Nothing, Bubkus, but it's okay. We're fine. I am gonna pull this down just a bit more. This one to match. No more disinfector dye. Doesn't mean I should be walking through these trees because they're gonna wreck my clothes. But I mean, you know, no more disinfector dye to worry about. No more. Well, I think I still have vehicles set to high damage if I crash. Most of the settings are standard difficult settings for time 16 because that's just standard when you play time 16. I don't remember much of the settings. I just remember that it's time 16 with often helicopters, and then respawn is off on this playthrough, as well as it's 1 hour days. What else is there? Everything's set to the lowest loot type that's not none, so extremely or insanely, I don't remember which. Um I don't remember. Yeah, an XP mod. Wanna go fishing? I do. We'll go fishing. How much do I have for certain things? Doing pretty good. Been a little while since. Nope, don't burn foraging. What are you doing? Sure, burn the strip sheets. Why not? Do I have a bowl on me? I do. How's my weight? Coming back up. Nice. Right, well, back to reading, I guess. We'll go finish reading these 2 books, and then once I'm done reading these books, hopefully the helicopter shows up, and then from there, we'll mark it off, we'll write him off, and then we'll head over to the spot that I was planning on setting up to farm at, I think, by the theme of it. Because I'm pretty sure I was going back to basically the spot that I just died at on the previous run, like because of skill issue. I went to attack, I missed, I think, and then I also then missed a push parry and died as a result. my skill issue pretty hard on that one. I think we were in the 30s or 40,000, something like that. I don't remember. Have anything? In terms of like the high thirst is what I was thinking just now. Oh, okay. Yeah, pacifist is it on paper sounds bad, is not bad though. Like it's only 25% or 30%. No, it's 25%, isn't it? 30% slow learner. It's not that bad. Here in a second. Done. Sleep yet. Oh yeah, meta events are set to often, but that doesn't matter. It's not that big a deal in comparison to say the Helis. But also the migration is set to every 6 hours, not every 12. So the zombies just redistribute themselves every 6 hours. I remember that being one of the settings. Cuz I like that better than them, makes them more unpredictable. Oh, and there are no rally groups. 0 rally groups. So every zombie is their own group. All right. After we're done this book, we'll be in just a moment. I'll eat, drink water because we have a bottle of water in our bag, and then I'll just eat potatoes for now because we ate fish already, so we should be good for a little bit. Okay, we can try that. How's my learning now? So we could do with carpentry. What is it? That's carpentry. I guess we don't need those. Those don't matter. Electrical 2 would be nice, though. Did I see electrical 2 on the map? Or probably not. I would have picked it up if I did. 3, 4. No, 4. Lots of electrical 4. Tailoring 3. No, 5. Tailoring 5. Yeah, I don't see electrical. I think there was one. Yeah, electrical 4 there, too. Any copies of electrical 4? Two. Why do I have antibiotics? Maybe for decorations? I don't know. Sometimes I grab stuff for decorating. The zombie see me? Oh, they can open doors too. And so that's why I locked the door. Yeah, I was here to wait out the Helis for sure. Just to get rid of the boredom. Bridge for a bit as well. Not very good at foraging, are we? No, we got Eagle Eyes though, so that's nice. We're a police officer though. We're not, we don't get the extra radius. Plus it's foggy. We would have good radius if it was so brighter. Ooh, 8? 25? 126? 16? 50? $50? I only have a level 1 boost in this, and the book, and that's it. But no, you don't understand. I've been on the Blood Drive server for the last 30 days, right? So seeing like 6 is a lot. Discarding these twigs for 25? I just the XP in comparison. Look at this. Look, I got 8 and then 25 for discarding it. I played on hard settings before. There's the reason why I'm still alive in Gen 1. I'm not a slouch at the game, but at the same time, god damn, the XP difference is immense. Like, absolutely ludicrous. Like, I'm foraging for 2 seconds, and I think now, right now, I think I can hit level 10 foraging within the next few minutes, is what it feels like. Like, from this, like, it's just ridiculous. I'm floored at the difference. It's gonna be different though. Like eventually it'll feel like comfortable again in terms of its stuff, but it's just like, jeez. Hey, let's discard you. Like we're almost through the winter as it is, anyways, so it's not that big. Yeah, being on that server with the whole, and I took pacifist and slow learner on that server too. I have what was it, 500 kills, and I've not even broken level 2 in short blades. I'm close though. I think I'm 8 XP off of level 2. I actually have Hunter, which gave me 1 point in short blades to start. My maintenance is at 90 something, if I remember right. But you gotta remember, I was chopping down a lot of trees, and maintenance XP, yeah. I had handy though, so that does help, but because I was mulching a lot of wood, like lots of wood, enough that I actually gained quite a lot of carpentry XP from sawing the logs. As well as I did get lots from the floors as well, which was nice. But like, look at this. I discard 1 stone for 25. And not just that, but just finding it gives me 8. That's crazy. I am beyond floored right now. But hi, by the way, Tower. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Aside from the servers down, so I was like, okay, well, what do I want to do? So I restarted my stream, so that I have like a stop point, so that I can re-upload properly. And now we're doing this game. which is this was the time 16 that I started last month, or the month before that, or something. The last time I played it was last month. It's apparently it's the 37th. Yeah, apparently it's the 37th iteration. And if I remember right, we died a few times in this. I don't remember how many times we've died. Oh, it would be on the tin when we load it in. Actually, here, I can check it right now. It'll be on the tin when we load in how many times I've died. Because that's how I do it, is when I label a save, I put my deaths on there so that I know how many deaths I'm up to. So that I don't forget. I went from 500 to 27,000? Yeah, in one night? No, this is the last episode of this one was a month ago, and we were gearing up to play on the blood drive and around that point. So and Lamprey died early, so that's why we ended up doing it. Apparently I've died 26 times on these settings. So I would say that probably 4 or 5 of those are actual, like, runs that got started. Maybe 6 of them were runs that got started. And maybe 20 of those were me trying to escape from West Point on time 16 settings. Because West Point can be kind of rough on time 16 to escape. It is clustery. There are quite a lot of zombies. I mean, it doesn't seem like it now, but also most of West Point would not have chased me out here. So anyways, so that's how I label the saves, so that I know where I'm at in the saves. It's good to have that, like a labeling system of some kind. The number you see on the bottom of the stream as well, is actually the episode number in this series. So yeah, it'll be episode 37 when it gets uploaded. And if I go for an extra long stream that's past 11 hours, YouTube doesn't parse streams that go past that very well. So when it goes past 11 hours, I have to I just put part 2 on it, so that it's easier to part 1, part 2. Makes more sense that way, right? But that's for the VOD content. I haven't done any actual YouTube videos yet, like not on my main channel, because I don't really know what I want to do on the main channel. Like, part of me wants to do tutorials for the game that explain how different mechanics work and stuff like that. But then another part of me wants to do like story stuff. Be like, okay, well, there's this cool challenge, and then show the challenge in action through like clips of different parts of the challenge, right? On different settings. But the thing is it's hard to decide on exactly what you want to do on that kind of thing, right? Oh, hello. One of those things that's difficult. Yeah, I've never had spear to the max. That's one of the reasons why I started leveling spear first with this run and the previous ones, is that I wanted to level spear to 10. and then I can say, okay, I've done that. And then I think I'm gonna do short blades probably next because that's what I like. I like doing short blades, and then from there we'll start leveling one of the other ones. I don't know which one. Probably whatever we have the most of. So likely long blunts or short blunts, and then from there we'll go with that. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta send that to Sprouse. I forgot to. I didn't remember. Why did you stop centering? There you go. Before I forget, because I am going to. Yeah, I was on the server for the first little while, and now I can't because the server's down, which is fine. It happens. So I restarted the stream so that I would have the stopper, and then I started it up again because so that we can continue. But before I do continue, I just am trying to grab a sound effect really quickly. Where were you added from? Well, at least I know what the file name is now, so I can find it from that. Sorry, I promised that I would do this for somebody, so I'm going to just really quick before I forget, because I will forget. Because it is not something that is on the forefront of my mind. Where is this? Bros is. Okay, perfect. All right. Don't share too many of my brains. I'll be okay, I'm sure. It's. I'm doing foraging right now, though. But I forgot I was doing foraging. Because I want to level up my foraging. So that I can find a frog. And that is priority. I think that probably was what Past Me would have wanted. After reading the books, of course. Regular magazine. Fun. Tick. Sure. Put that in my inventory. Why not? Just. Won't fit in there? I guess. How many chipstones did I just pick up? 9 chipstones. I wish I could find 9 chipstones. Be lucky to find 2 chipstones on the blood drive. That's not entirely true. We did find quite a lot of chipstones, but do I have the herbalist? I don't think I do. Is that gunpowder? Really? I don't think I can use it actually, because it's I don't think there's any recipes that go with that. Or maybe there are. I don't know. I know you can't craft ammo in vanilla. Oh, here we go. No recipes at all. Let's see. So if I filter all and do gunpowder, you can harvest it, but can I make? I can't do anything with it, right? I can't. Um, Engineers use them for pipe bombs. Is there any other use for them? I don't think there is, but the thing is I've been playing modded for a little bit now, and we can use that stuff to make ammo, and I know you can't do that in vanilla. You can't make ammo. You can harvest the gunpowder, but you can't make ammo. You can find ammo, but you can't make it. So, what exactly? Does one do? Yeah, I don't think so either. It's been a little while, though. Hopefully you're doing well, Tower. How are your games going? I seen you've been playing a lot of 7 Days. Can you tell me about that at all? And how that is going? Is it fun? You're doing alright? That's good. I was curious. I was gonna ask you if does Keffy like 7 Days? On max diff, yeah, and it's been fun. I'm curious. Keffy's not a fan. I didn't think so, but I wanted to see because the Emma is a fan. Emma loves 7 Days, and doing like a couples thing sounds fun. I'm trying to, trying to see. Emma's very high octane gamer. Very much likes things like 7 Days, 8A2, Warframe, Guild Wars 2. I bet Keffy probably would like Guild Wars 2, but that's to see. Like, I'm not sure if you would, but you maybe. It's one of those things that it's hard to say. Um, yeah, it's a solid portfolio, but it's just one of those things. Like, the games we could play, maybe. I do want to play more games with Tower for sure. Or on my list of people I want to play games with. Yeah. We could even do something silly. I don't mind silly as well. I'd prefer it be a game that everybody enjoys, though. So that's the one caveat that I have for me, right? Is that I want people to have fun and I want people to enjoy. So, not fun. That's no fun. People to like the game they're playing. This is me, by the way. The person that constantly gripes about other people's organization, and then in a single player world, don't you see? And just like throw everything everywhere. Make little circles. I go harvest it all after, maybe, if I remember to. But it is early on in the playthrough, and I was still clearing. I do like to make little bases. It's fun to base build. Zomboid is a strong game for the base building. Bed. Bed, I mean lock this door. Time by Do this. Nap right now. Try and catch some fish. If we succeed, great. If we don't, well, I mean that does suck, but is to be expected. I didn't mean to shut this off if I was going to fill my water bottles. Boil them. Great. Somewhat brighter day. Badminton racket? I don't even want to just like use that as a weapon. I want to just keep it. Did I pick it up? Where is it? Did I discard it? I hope I didn't. Back here, right? Where is the badminton racket? Oh, there it is. Cool. I got a badminton racket. Heck yeah. Can you find a birdie too? I don't know if I found a birdie ever before. I might have seen the badminton racket though. Maybe. Not thought much of it back then. Now I think of it as a neat decorative item that I can put from somewhere. Look at this. I feel did we were level 5 earlier, right? No XP. We're already up to almost level 6. Easy grind. So it would seem like the helicopter pilot is taking his sweet time with this with these often settings. So, like sometimes he comes like day what is it, 6? But sometimes he comes day like 9, 9, 10. Lazy. It's probably like 9.5 or something is the maximum he takes. I am unsure. I just remember that I named him Greg. A suiting name for a helicopter pilot. These are winterberry. Winterberries are good berries. I can eat those. I think. Holly berries are the dirty berries that no one can eat. Beauty berries are another berry that I could eat. If you would believe it, Elm, you were not the inspiration to the helicopter pilot. But it's just coincidental. Is a coincidence. It just seems like a helicopter pilot name to me. I don't know why. It just fits. Oh, I think I know why I feel like I'm getting so much loot. The not just from the ground and stuff, but it's on the blood drive server, we also play with the lowest loot setting that's not none, but also another mod that makes it worse. It's that's why I feel like there's so much. Not right now. It's very much lots and lots. Cool, spatula. If anything, I can use it decoratively. I am gonna give one more look on the mini map just to see if there's once we're done leveling here this level of first foraging, to see if there's any books at all. But I think that I'm not gonna find that here. I could run up to Riverside and just wipe Riverside out and take the books from that area. But I mean, down. I mean, I'm gonna bully Riverside. Be fair. And going there after the fact kind of makes it feel like I'm just cleaning up. Going there to start is like I'm abusing it for levels. Hey, look, it's a Jacques Beaver. Yes, I've got Jacques. I found a Jacques Beaver. We're not getting very much foraging XP right now. So like I said before, is the foraging book on the map? Let's find out. Don't have any books there. Stayed there before, but I don't think there's books there. Farming, fishing, metalworking, cooking. No foraging. Lots of guns though. Foraging 5 here. No foraging 4. Yeah, I don't know. Else I want to level? I want to do first aid when I know there's going to be a helicopter incoming and I don't have all the books. I have all the books for first aid. Fine. We'll read all the books for first aid and I can do first aid. If I have safety for a week, I can do them in first aid in under an hour because of the whole beaten glass thing. But it could be an idea in the future to do Bravens and actually level it off the zombies. Because that would be more fun. And in a game like this, I can control the time a little bit. So I could always just fast forward a little bit and do a little bit more first aid and just keep doing it. It would be more fun that way. And, you know, old glass and feet. Become a doctor. Skip med school. Still trying to get the lay of the land a little bit. Seem to be any around. Helicopter comes today or tomorrow. I'll just speed through it real quick. Came in at 1400 on the 22nd. $19.94. There we go. The reason why I know it has to be today or tomorrow is because that's often. So really when the hell flying over twice. 3 times. And we can bail from this area now. Is there anything else I want to take from here? Handful of knives. Come back maybe for the badminton racket later when it. While I sleep. Yeah, I don't care that you're bored. Just chill. Thank you, by the way. Have a good night. Oh man. Favorite you. Leave you here. And do I have beta blockers in my bag? Just in case. You never know. We may need them. Favorite you. Favorite. Alright, let's bail from this area. There's nothing else here that I want anyways. At least for right now. We can start heading over to the next area, which is going to be over beside... Well, so the thing is, and I learned this last time, and I remember this from last time, when I was fighting in that area that was, like, what I thought was West Point, I was actually fighting Moldra. So, that whole time. So, likely what's going to happen is, I'm going to lean over on Moldra, and we're going to be fighting Moldra. Then once we finally clear through and base at McCoy for a little bit, I'll push into Moldra, we'll finish it off, and then I'm going to go up to the mansions, and we're going to start probably pushing West Point. Those are the plan. So long as, obviously, if the blood drive comes back online, you will do that instead. Which then I will wrap this up for that time being, and, you know, the blood drive is what I'm very much enjoying while waiting for build 42. Although I do play a little bit of other things sometimes, like I've been participating a little bit in the battle royales on Djax, his servers, which are very fun. It is super fun. He scared the life out of me yesterday when I went around the corner on this house and he's just there, and I was like, I 180'd. I ran away a little bit to get my bearings so that I could take a breath, because it was important when you're fighting and stuff to control yourself as best you can, right? Stay composed. And I wasn't composed at that moment in time until I turned around. When I turned around, I'd had time to breathe. I focused, and then we fought. And I bested him that time, I think. And then he got me later. When we were, or no, it wasn't that. That was a different fight. It wasn't him. It was Buggy that got me, sledged me. Buggy's interactions with me are very, like, I see him quite a lot. But that's not by accident. It's because Buggy hunts people. Well, that's what he does. He runs around the server hunting. He is one of those folks that does that in PvP, and I know because I'm similar when I play BRs. I'm not usually the type to just stay around. I hunt. But most of the time, when me and Buggy meet, he's got the better weapon. So, most of the time. And that's kind of what it comes down to, usually, in a BR, is your weapon choice. Becomes like a rock, paper, scissors kind of deal. That and positioning. Positioning's everything. But I've played a lot of BRs before. Not something I'm unfamiliar with. Plus, Zomboid's not the best game to BR in. It is kind of jank. We can all admit. Even if we had absolute perfect no desync, it's still a bit janky. But that's just Zomboid being Zomboid. We do like this game, though. It's a good game. Its story-making capabilities are fairly fun. I do also very much like that it's dynamic in the way that it is. That basically anybody can make any kind of game they want, and it's diverse. So you can play sprinters, you can play BRs, you can play, you know, zombie apocalypse. Do I have a chair? Get a katana? Yeah, I'll take a katana. Why not? Play with the katana for a bit. I learned that this area has like crazy katana spawns. Like, not just this area, but like a couple areas. Like on my map, I learned that like this area over here is crazy. Like you can see, so I mark my katanas that break with hearts. So like look at how many katanas you get in that area. Tons. We got 2 here. I think there's one more somewhere around here too. But I can find out later. Once I find it, I can just put a heart on there. I also know that the most katanas I've ever seen in a run was a CDDA run in this area. I seen 11 katanas. So and that was within the span of single playthrough, and 6 out of 11 were in the span of 5 hours, within this area, along this street and in this corner area here. Definitely interesting. So if you're katana hunter, good place to look. Second, though. You're out, right? before I continue. This leads back to my. You remember? Ready. Down to this area here, we'll have a bit of a rest. Hey, though, do I have the herbalist? Nope. And I don't have how-to generators. Man, that was a really unlucky draw we got then. That's okay though. Means we didn't get anything in the bookstore or anything. It's unfortunate. That means that we aren't getting anything until we break into one of the bigger town, or well, the medium towns. The Muldraw or West Point is, or we might get something from foraging actually. Maybe, or we'll see. Song is on. to the bigger groups here in a moment, hopefully. Oh, that reminds me actually. Well, got it. Because I almost forgot to. Because we've had 24 so far. Trying to keep track. At least for now. Maybe I'll stop at 100. But it is kind of fun to keep track. Curve, then I'll have a rest again. Do I need to level anyway? I think I was just doing combat skills right. Mostly I need to level this, but every time I see like a katana or like that, I do pick it up. I don't know if I use it every time though. Reason not to. I'm actually already almost level 7, which is nice. For... 6, reloading it. Clearly I'm never supposed to level reloading ever again. Where it should stay. It should stay on 666 forever. Pretty sure we'll probably be... Oh, that the hunting stuff is... Answer to that is no. So we'll do that now. Oh, there's another hunting bag here. Or a large backpack. With clothing in it. An outfit change? My current outfit. Are these emergency gear? Oh, I think these are clothing. Well, we can put that on if I want to, but I'm just gonna put it in my bag for now. I guess maybe I just don't need it. This replaces that. Okay. So these are what exactly? I know the blue socks are... Oh, they're just extra weight maybe that I don't need? Because... Yeah, I think that's what is going on here, is that I stowed these because they're extra weight that I do not need on my current person. I kept the poncho because it sometimes rains. Yeah, but I didn't need these on my person. That's why I put them here. And then I forgot about them because it's been a while. I dropped most of the knives except like maybe 2. Most of the potatoes. Maybe some. Unpack a handful of them now because we're going to use them. Bait the traps. Okay, there we go. Bag. I've been getting a little bit cold, so I'm going to wear this. I also need to go and check the main property that I'll be sleeping at because I don't want to have issues with zombies there. So go check that first before we go out and kill stuff. Because this is the main property over here. It's the same one that I was staying in when I died last time. Dun dun dun. Don't have that sort of skill issue, I hope. Fingers crossed. There is a working car there, and it has a little bit of gasoline, if I remember correctly. But I don't have the power to um, like get more, is what I mean. That gas is all I have. So I don't want to waste it on potentially no good reason. We are. And what? These potatoes ready. Keep that one packet of potato seeds on my person, as well as 3 more spears. Mid, I don't need you right now. And here, Jacques, I'll go put you on a bed. We do have time to go and explore a little bit, so that's what I'm gonna do. Alternatively, we could choose to not do that, forego it for a little bit, and take the headlights and radio out of the car first, for just a second. Maybe do that for this car down here as well, because I don't actually have the ability to hotwire. We just lucked out with this one, right? Yeah, I don't have the ability to hotwire, so this must have a key. Doesn't mean we can't train the ability to hotwire. Yeah, this is just a really good car. Likely a survivor vehicle. The only parts that I take off when I train mechanics. First little while. Go. Nearly 5 XP. I'll leave my hair alone. At least right now. Other weapons here? Really? Break these 2 hunting knives. As much as I don't want to, I can get more, it's fine. Dead body nearby? Kinda. One over here. So. No one killed the zombie son. We'll go and for their clothes. Guess not. Apparently, I left the watch bag here somewhere. I clear that I moved it, but where did I put it? It's the watch bag right there, isn't it? Yep. Okay, well, we found the watch bag. It's slightly south to where thought it was. I'm along, have a sleep, wake up. I'm probably gonna bring the watch bag with me. Yes. We'll have rabbit tomorrow, so I'm not that. One, then sleep. 5:30. Slept in. Can sleep in. Finish and break this katana, and we will break the spears. And we're gonna eat rabbit first. So we're gonna eat rabbit, then we're going to I'm gonna grab the watch bag and I'm gonna put it in my backpack for right now. The watch bag essentially is a strategy where it has a watch that goes off every 30 minutes in the game, and sort of pulses the sound wave in a certain area. So long as I'm within rendering distance of the bag, zombies will be drawn to the bag. This is pinpoint hearing, so it has a radius of about 20 tiles. So it's not too bad. A fairly good radius. Got 2 rabbits, and they're both fairly fair-sized. A moment. Those for these. Got one more out of here. On this 3 hours. Just because the rabbit plank is a bit heavy. Here. Head out. It does suck a little bit though that it is foggy, but I mean, what else am I gonna do? A plan a little bit. We're now over here. want to go about this. Shouldn't be playing too hard from for there. I think I'm close enough to West Point to now. Definitely be pulling a lot of McCoy. How do I want to approach? Go down here, maybe? I think what we do is we go up here and we clear some of this stuff. Then we bring it down and height the entirety of Moldra out this way through this section. I think that would be the best call. So we'll be fighting Moldra in mostly this area, heading back towards this area, and then eventually, if they push me back from here, I'll just leave. I'll back off and then re-engage. They'll cluster up this wood, but it'll be fine because we'll pull them out with helicopters. It'll be fine. Should be okay. Stuff is in this backpack. Much crap. Oh, because of the watch bag. There's a couple other things in there I don't need, but the watch bag is like number. Get that out. Down on the ground. As long as I'm not in rendering distance, though, the watch bag doesn't do anything. Because it can't catch them if it's not active. Check up here first. It is tempting to just rush West Point, though. I'll go down, though. I'll check along this route first. We'll clear out that bottom section and get it ready. Get it ready for the kiting. There are 3. trio. Because did it again. I'm sorry. Trying to ignore you. Let's test. You're just one. All the bullets, right? Only had 3? Hey, cheese! For that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to put the gun away. My apologies. Could you just give me 1 second? This gun is heavy and I don't want to carry it around. There we go. Thank you. There goes the katana. Rest in peace, katana. Hmm? Oh, it's Claire. Hi, Claire. How are you doing? Are you having fun? How goes the journey of the rat? Is it good? You're still good, I would hope. Time 16. Yes, unfortunately the server's down, so I had to I had to jump onto my Time 16 game. We're just kind of getting I'm getting back into it. It's been a month since I played this one, so you know I haven't I'm not all kind of going, but I'm getting there. Um, thank you for the big toast. Just 1 second though. Current adventure is playing on my Time 16 game while the server is down. You've connected the whole map now, so you've been everywhere then. Ah, that's awesome. Because you were pushing through West Point last I seen, right? I think or Riverside. No, I'm pretty sure it was West Point. But you were really like giving it. So you got so Rat 6 and Rat 2 are no longer islands. Now everything's all one. Finally. That's interesting. It must be interesting to go back to the different communes in that sort of better route. Consolidate the rats. No more multiple rat nests now. Well, I mean, you still have your multiple rat nests, but now it's like one family again. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. All right, I am going to continue with my Time 16 game for the time being, because like I said before, the server's down, so I can't play on the blood drive at the moment. Thankfully, though, that this is a time 16 game I started a few months ago. We're not super strong yet, but we're getting there. We've got a lot to work on. But heck, compared to the blood drive, the XP gains on this are ridiculously easy. Because, you know, nice little pyramid, yeah, kinda. It feels like it's been forever since I played this one, though. So it's like, still kind of getting used to fighting again, and we're getting there. There's my little chunk. Well, you know how it is, time 16. You play it yourself. You can get quite a kill count going if you really put your mind to it. I'm fairly quick, but I'm not as fast as well, the great folks. Okay, I maybe took on a little bit more than I can chew right there. Maybe not. Need to balance it out a little better. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still not used to having my time controls. We've been playing on the Blood Drive server for a month now, and although it doesn't feel like it, right? Yeah. Back to the basics, like pinpoint hearing. Yeah, that's one of those things, right? Because it's like, wait, where's the server? Why is the server not on? It's because Lamprey needs to sleep, and I don't want to disturb him myself or anybody. Nobody should disturb him. Let him sleep. Is what I feel. But the server just it went down, so it obviously needs to restart or something. And you know he's sleeping. Let him sleep. We can play this for now, and if he does pop on the server, I'm sure someone will come and tell me. But for now, I'm content playing this for a bit. It's been a while since I played some single player. And this was our bread and butter for the longest time, was doing time 16 just standard runs. So yeah, I'm back to this, and the fun part is at least I remembered that the helicopters were set to often, so I sat on myself for a bit, did a little bit of foraging, did a bit of reading, and we went through our 24th helicopter. So, because I like this. This is neat. Once we get up to 100 helicopters, I'll change the word log to chronicle, and then, you know, by then we'll probably have a few. We'll see. But for now, it's going to be a while. And I know it's going to be a while, because it would take me, if I were to focus on this game, it would take me probably between 10 and 11 real life days, maybe, depending on how rested I felt, to break the back of Muldraugh. Muldraugh is not necessarily the hardest of the towns to break down, but it's definitely not the easiest due to its approach. Its approach is kind of harsh. But yeah, on time 16 games, like I'm not gonna go bully Riverside because that seems mean. I already kind of came out to Doe Valley and did this area just so we would have a safe zone because of the pinpoint hearing. If it wasn't pinpoint hearing, if it was just standard time 16, I would bully West Point or maybe even Muldra on its own, because we wouldn't be pulling zombies from every which way. But it's too far a radius. So I definitely we did all of this, but I'm not gonna go out here and this isn't cleanup. It's not a fight. These are fights. I want to fight these. Because it's more fun. Yeah, it is kind of back to basics. I'm kind of happy to be back at it. And I'm glad that you've connected your islands and that your rats are all good. Rat 8. The bridge maker. Oh, that's my watch bag. Dang it. Yeah, no, I seen... I got to update his kill score just recently, and he broke top 10, though. So, there is silver lining. His PB broke into my top 10. That said, I know a couple of folks that are still actively running, and that some of them are close. So, like, I mean, but it's still an amazing run, regardless of if it gets a high score or not. He did an absolutely phenomenal job, and that zombie around that corner planned that strike nearly perfectly. Nobody could have predicted that. Unless they took a little bit wider of a corner. Plus, it was really unfortunate timing on that down attack. Both missed the first zombie, and then it was over. But yeah. I was very sad to see that Corndock died. But happy as well, because, like, you know, he did push on and he did a good job. And then he did exactly what I did, and I can't commend him more on that. He did exactly what I did. When I ended my PB, when my PB ended, he jumped directly into CDDA, and that is exactly what I did too. That was my kind of chill time after the PB run. But yeah, you feel free to you know, go and do self-care and stuff. It's fine. It's good. I do appreciate the raid. Gonna grab a sip of my tea here in a second, because I think that's it for the current rotation of zombies. So that's the first set. There's gonna be some down here that still kind of lost sight. But we'll pull them in with a shout or two. Best part about pinpoint hearing is the zombies don't hide. You can find them. But yeah. We'll see what happens in the near future here, but with the runs, the current runs that I have active that I see are active are Shivas BR, who is in the 400 to 500,000 range. He was around 475 last I looked. 475,000. he was coming up on second place out of the runs that I've seen that are streamed, which include the crazy, amazing folks that are able to do ridiculous kill quotas. Like Twist on Fire, and Lamprey. They are ridiculous. Gaz is up there too. He's got an active run, but he's burnt out on that run, I think, and he's been trying to, and I don't know, I think he already succeeded at doing the 30k in a month challenge. Because he's just so fast at killing, it's absurd. Morning, Karumi, how are you doing? I almost mispronounced your name because my brain was firing something else. I tried to say, I know he got 32k, but like, I mean, the goal was to get above 30 and he crushed it. But we knew he'd crush it, let's be fair. And we both agree he could have done it faster. He lagged behind just a little bit. See, I'm not as fast as Gaz, though. I can't do that. I can go pretty quick, but I can't go that fast. He's just so much faster. Different level of playing there. His secret to his one was 1 times apocalypse? Yeah, but that's not a secret. That's kind of how you have to do it, don't you? Like, I mean, you could kind of crank it up, but I mean, why would you bother? He did. I think he just did the regular apocalypse mode, right? Yeah, that and vitamins. Sometimes. Unless he just take straight coffee? Coffee and antidepressants? He didn't use spears either, did he? Because you can't really, well, I mean, no, you can't. You can't use spears to do it in under a month. At least I don't think. You wouldn't be able to level them fast enough. They're not fast enough to level. Yeah, I think he used that. Yeah, I was gonna say. Literally, as you're typing it, like he had to be using. Could you do it with short play? Nah, you did too many attacks. But then you don't ever have to stop. You just go from group to group to group. Your only stopping would be optional stopping. In theory, the time spent. But you can get extra points. But it's not enough extra points to matter, is it? I mean, maybe. I kind of want to cut through here to go to bed. I don't know if I can. I don't know if it's safe. I'm gonna find out, I guess. I know there's at least you. Like to go to bed, don't have zombies out here. Hear that the rats are. everybody's succeeding in their goals and stretching their PBs and good. You're almost done that vanilla run, aren't you there, Kurumi? What is your next thing that you're gonna do? Because you gotta be already thinking about that. You can't be thinking about the vanilla run anymore. The vanilla run is dead in your mind at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure. 85% sure that vanilla run is not the thing you're thinking about. You're halfway done? You're doing what I'm doing, what I did, aren't you? You're like, nah, I could be doing so much other stuff with this, and then just, you gotta focus on the goal and just get it done. Because if you don't, and you let your mind wander, you're gonna start doing other things. You thinking of playing other games after? Seems decent. You bought Noida? Everybody's telling me about that game. Lamprey, Temetry, and now you. And then a bunch of other folks on top of those folks. It's really fun and that I should pick it up. Because I haven't yet. They're like, yes, you'll like it. You should play it. How... you bought it recently, which means you probably tried it. How hard is it? Is it fun? Noida is a blast. Okay. Is it... so it... okay. Tempted. I like games like that. Is definitely a game that I would like, probably. Well, bad 200. Has a learning curve. So kind of like Zomboid, right? Sort of. Noida and Zomboid, they're like the same. Same game. You get to be a mage. The mage in Terraria, but significantly harder. So is it kind of like another game that I played recently? What was it called? It's not recently. I played it ages ago actually. It's called Magicite. It was like Terraria, but short-lived matches that you would go through and collect stuff, and then you'd make it to the end and you'd unlock other stuff for other stuff, like other, like for other playthroughs. It has, okay, so your spells are much more customizable, and it has Twitch integration. In what way? Does Twitch chat help, or is Twitch chat kill you? Because there's only ever really two sides of the Twitch chat coin. Yeah, I figured as much. I don't ever see like there was a game a while ago, but I don't know if it's still around. But it's Twitch chat used to control the run, but they would like choose things that were neutral, like your weapon or other such things. I really liked those games because I found that they were interesting. I'm gonna bait the traps. Need to eat the rabbit that's currently in the bag. Which sucks a bit, kind of, because it's like... But yeah, I should pick that up. Too many people have told me it's good and that I would like it, so... One of those games that I'll probably pick up and then we'll give a try at some point in the future. I just purchased a frog game for me and Emma recently. It's like a... It's not a point-and-click adventure, but it's like collect frogs and then... Like, you take their picture. And you can, like... buy furniture for them to sit on, and... It's neat. I like it. I think it's a cool little game. Plus, it has a potential frog plush that I might buy and give to Emma. I'm very much looking forward to that. And for those who are curious if I miss Saf's cooking, yes. I had not a meltdown, but it was like a realization. Buy two? What, 2 frog plushes? Well, I figure I would get one, because when I go and live with Emma, we'll both have one, like to share, like because it'll be in the same bed. I still get one. It's just, you know. So are you asking me to buy you one? Buy me one, clearly. I mean, maybe. Depends. I want to keep eating because like my weight's not under control yet. Can't keep eating though. Thankfully though, this rabbit flank that I was cutting slices off of is still above 100, and it only weighs like 3. I like rabbit for that reason. I can bring it with me. So the thing is, not only could it be used that way there, Kurumi, but imagine if you took down an entire town, you would have like bags of coffee like you wouldn't believe to yourself. And you would be able to, because using Safs and the thermoses, the coffee actually is a full night's sleep for free. Like you make a coffee and then you don't have to sleep at all. And there's no downward effects to it. 0. It actually will give you minus 100, what was it, 150 stress reduction, minus 100 unhappiness. It was like antidepressants maxed, like instant, and completely clears your fatigue. So it was better than a night's sleep, actually, because you don't have to wait the hours. It just takes the amount of time to drink the beverage. Ridiculous. Combo that with all the neat and crazy food types there are. Because it is, once you've got a handle on the recipes, it becomes insane. You can lower your fatigue with food too, not just the beverage. So it ends up being this ludicrous. Yeah, the reason why I wouldn't want it in my run is because it's that crazy good. On top of that, it's just that I wanted in my run because it's cool. You get to make so many recipes. You're never eating anything like, even if you just had one thing, like if you just have one ingredient, doesn't matter, right? You can still make like, you can turn that one ingredient into like 4 things, or a bunch more if it, depending on the ingredient it is. Plus, all of the different SAF tools are very common. So they actually are more common on zombies than the regular tools seem to be. Because you can find a shit ton of meat tenderizers and chef knives. And chef knives seem to have similar stats to the hunting knife, which makes some sense because they are slightly like that. They are fairly high grade usually. They're not like the knives you buy for your kitchen. Those knives are fairly nice. Yeah, you would almost never want to leave the kitchen. Or what you do is you would spend a bunch of time in the kitchen cooking a bunch of stuff and then freezing it, similar to a regular run, except you'd spend a little bit more time and the food would be like easily 10 times better. I'm going to take these two, and when this spear breaks, I'm going to take a break from spears, and I'm going to use the screwdriver and the hunting knife. I just need a break from... You know, I just started playing this run again, but it's like... Spears are spears. They're fun, but it's just... They're spears. They aren't hunting knives. I keep having to sit down, and it's tiring. I miss hunting knives. Sit down with hunting knives, it's optional. Sit down with spears, you kind of have to. I mean, you don't, but you should. Because your killing potential lowers quite a bit if you don't. Yeah, with safs, I probably could... If you did a bunch of thermos foods, you probably could have... I don't know how long the thermos is... Oh, crawler. Is my game get a thingy. But, what's it called, one day a week was dedicated to food. I'd make a few soups, and then I would go, and then I would eat some, and I would, like... I don't remember how often I spent time on food, but it seemed like it was semi-consistent. I had, what was it? I had one fridge, no, 2 fridges and 1 freezer. Like one of the ice freezers. And then later I had 1 fridge and 1 ice freezer. Because, for my, my other base. And then, I'm trying to think of what else there was. Yeah, then we had the 1 fridge. And was it an ice fridge and a freezer again? Remember. Probably, though. Because I do like to freeze at least a few meals worth. Like, maybe not an entire week's worth of food, but at least a few. But with safs, it's like ridiculous. You can have like a single bowl of soup that full to bursting gives you 5k calories. It's insane. Because I thought that meal gave me only 2k based on the ingredients I was using, and way more. So is it overpowered? Yeah, unfortunately. But it's a really, really good mod. You in there. I can't equip you secondary. Put you in my backpack. My bag? I can. Okay, good. Good enough for now. Move this bag downwards, because the goal right now is to press down, and I'm going to hit Moldra. That's the goal. I've enough being indecisive. I'm going to be destroying Moldra first this time, because I did West Point several times in the past, and now it's Moldra's turn. Plus, once we're done Moldra, we can do like what I want to do. Presumably the blood drive server will come back online, but if not, like, I mean, I could kind of chill for a while. Back on late. Don't mind. Not a bad time to relax. Sometimes 16. Tempted to use that area. Also tempted to press downwards and go to those other houses that are there. I just need to make sure that they're safe. The best way to do that will be to go this route that I'm currently going. Thanks for the follows, by the way. I do appreciate it. Might need to rest here. I'm gonna want to run along this road as well, just to make sure that there's nothing in this field and nothing on the other side. Because we're gonna want to gauge that just a little bit, because I've not really approached Moldra from this side, but I would assume it's gonna be a pain. Most of the stuff's from the south, though. There shouldn't be that much. Depending on where I pull the heli, or like which side of Moldra. I don't know. The whole thing should get pulled for the most part. We'll be dealing with about 80k or so. Not too bad. The same as West Point. Maybe just under. So 79, 78. for you. I've been here before. Clearly. I definitely have been here. Oh, excuse me, I'm eating. Can you leave me alone? No. Rude. Inappropriate. Interrupt people and it's not nice. Good. Go. I think this is my best pure vanilla apocalypse run. I mean, yeah, Kurumi. Of course it is. They're coming back into vanilla apocalypse like a million times later, and you're far better at the game than you used to be. It's going to be your best run on vanilla apocalypse. Neither. The server went down for unknown, like I guess it just went down. So you know, it'll come back eventually. I'm sure somebody will let me know when it comes back on. But for now, it's fine. We've got a time 16 game we can play, so it's not like I'm not able to. Yeah, somewhat unexpected break. Like when it went down, I went over the different ideas I had for the little museum that we're going to build. After that, after we went through some of the ideas, then because I was almost done and I was getting ready to do the pulling up of the grass out of the one side. Then I was gonna go get some killing done. I was gonna make some ammo. And then I was going to sort some weapons. But, nope, didn't happen. Because, server went down. Which is fine. It's going to happen sometimes. And I'd rather Lamprey get a full night's sleep than people disturb him for it, you know? Character anyways. Kill you. We'll rest over here. And the rest of them are going to be pulled into the watches. There as much. And nope. Did I get up too early? Oh, I did. Oops. There we go. We'll shoot the gun off again here in a second. Nope. I do. I guess I'll keep using Spears for right now. Me anyways. We want to go around. We want to rope around and see this way if there is anything in my way to getting home. Hopefully not. There's no groups or anything that spawn, but there might be. So I want to make sure that there are none. If there are, we can deal with them. Because they'll cluster up. Make them the same way, right? A trauma bag. A screwdriver. I could grab that, but nah, it's fine. It'll be okay. I don't see anything on our way, like in our way on the way back, so I think we can probably straight shot it through the woods. So that'll be kind of nice. We're almost done winter too. We've only got a month left. Kinda nice. Town is that cute. Are you a heavy? I think you're a heavy. Figured as much. Oof. Poor car. It didn't deserve that. Been better taken care of during the apocalypse. We go have ourselves a nice nap. Oops. Grocery bag full of... pills in there. Due to bedtime. Go see about our rabbits, and then we'll head out. Run over to that area, and there's going to be a lot of zombies coming soon. Not there yet. It will be there soon. Way time 16 is. Seems like it's clear, right? It seems like there's no zombies around at all. Secretly, they're hiding. They're not really hiding though. They're in the area, like you know, they're gonna be over by Muldra, but they're gonna come out here very quickly because I'm gonna pull them out of the town. Not gonna stay there. They're gonna come here. Then I'm going to drag them slowly across until there's none left, and then they'll run out. That's how that goes. With that fade, I think. I ate the wrong thing. Oh well. I ate the rabbit flank instead of eating the bowl of rabbit salad, which is fine. I mean that you can do that too, but I would have got more out of it if I ate out of the bowl. It could be worse. So now my current plan is we've been over to this side. I'm gonna go and check these locations really quickly, but I'm going to then go down this road, and we're going to be here in earshot of McCoy. So this is the battleground right here. This whole area, right, like this entire section, is just a big battleground for fighting Muldra. I'm gonna pull McCoy first because McCoy will come out first. McCoy, and then the rest of Muldra will quickly follow it. Of course, it's gonna be a lot worse than that. I'm making it sound pleasant. It's not gonna be pleasant. It would be probably a couple of weeks worth of fighting. Maybe less. It just it depends. That's if I were to commit to this, which I'm not going to, probably. Because we're probably going to be playing on the blood drive again. But you know. It's what it is. Likely story is that I will play on the blood drive until build 42 comes out, or I die and then I have to wait until the next generation. If I do die, I'm coming back to this game. So on the blood drive, but so far I haven't been killed, which is nice. We've managed to survive. There's been a couple of janky situations in terms of my ping and unsafe areas, but that said, aside from 2 bad instances of combat, we've mostly been okay. There's not that much that I've had to worry about on the blood drive. That and aside from the breaches, and my own safety's not been a compromise. Neither has anybody else who's been in like the primary base squad. Like some folks in that travel out, they compromise their own safety, but I mean more so if you don't travel out very often, your safety's not been compromised because our base defenses are absolutely pristine. The only thing that happens occasionally is breaches, but I mean they've never really breached too bad. The worst breach we've ever had on the blood drive is the first one. The first one was really bad, and that's because we accidentally destroyed some of the wall. But that said, most of the other breaches have been okay. I really like the blood drive. I think it's great. And I have had a little bit of fun off stream playing the Battle Royale stuff. I've been doing that a little bit as well. Which was, it's pretty fun. Can be a bit buggy at times when things crash though, which is unfortunate. I don't crash too often, but I have crashed a few times. And I know it's not my RAM, because I allocate enough RAM for Zomboid. I do between 10 and 12, so that's more than enough for Zomboid. Not gonna give it more than that unless it absolutely demands it, but it's like that's a little bit much. Even the higher end games are not that demanding. I think that the crashes are caused by an interaction with One of the mods probably, but I don't know which one. Will probably be something that I would have to ask Elm to go and look at. But of course, it's not my area where I need to. So if I was doing that, that's what I would do. Best to get folks that are really, really good at that stuff to fix that stuff. Or like at least figure out which mod it is. You can like boop the mod author and be like, hey, this, then this, and this, so that they can fix it. It's definitely difficult to run servers. Isn't an easy thing to do. You are absolutely phenomenal at what they do. A couple over there, but there's not going to be that much. You're following me. Rest. We'll finish off the rest of the ones that are over here. There shouldn't be that many. So those are the ones that were drawn in by the honking. To do a few more honk. Absolute safe side. Here. Oh. Piggy. You for just a moment. Two more. Two. Huh? done. Oh. Now I want to back off. Stop sign till those ones that seen me come over and visit. A little bit better. Don't really need to, actually. We don't need you anymore. Take a slice. Bring them all, but just some. The speed kill sound is super satisfying. I mean, yeah, kinda. I like the knife kill sound myself, but that's because it's my favorite. But you know, the spear when it's when it's in a rhythm is really nice. Same for the axes. I find the axes that clack noise is really nice as well. The sound the crowbar makes and the baseball bat as well, very satisfying. The only weapon that I find is not quite as satisfying is one of the metal bars makes a clang noise that kind of off, and I don't like that one. It's the only one, really. But that's made up for by the lead pipe. The lead pipe is very satisfying. Let's come off. Hot. This is the cheapest lure that you can make. Because it's free. Kind of. Both versions of the baseball bat, by the way. Not just the regular baseball bat. The clack of the wood sounds good, but so does the twang of the nails. If you have nails in it. Good? Only this much? Come on. Don't. Oh, yeah, not very. Not bad. Be about enough. I definitely am looking forward to the new sound effects that are going to come in Build 42. I think we're going to get some treats. They've just been getting better and better at sound design as time goes on. Not just the good sounds, but the bad sounds too. Those. Because a lot of people are not going to be excited about like the soft like hiya and stuff of their character, but I mean that adds a little bit of an immersion value. So like I mean, and I don't think I've ever gotten mad at Link making those noises in Legend of Zelda or Mario getting like, you know, jumping around and you hear their noises. So I don't expect that I'm going to feel that upset about my Zomboid character doing it. Like it's just another sound effect, right? If anything, they'll add value to it, I think. Especially in multiplayer, because you'll be able to hear people from a distance going, "Hiya!" Like, oh, my friend's over there. That's where they went. As opposed to just hearing your friend when they sound off the, you know, the gun noises. My friend. Oh, I think I know where they are. I'm also gonna like the fact that gas masks will actually work. The only thing that bothers me about the gas masks working is that it'll kind of give a lot of players the same sort of look. That sort of, you know, the gas mask-ish kind of face. I hope that they'll make some other kinds of gas masks that aren't just like this, like the same. I know that that's gonna kind of, but it's like maybe you could dress your gas mask up somehow. Otherwise, it's gonna kind of everybody's gonna look like, you know, pretty much the same. These 5 and then start heading. A bit early to be heading back, but early to head back. We'll do one more pull. Wait an in-game hour. Or no, we shouldn't. I want to do one more pull. We shouldn't wait. Back diagonally. I'm gonna bump into a handful. I'll wander out this. Back home. Timely fashion. Not like home is close. Home is kind of weirdly dying. Handful of potatoes. Hello. I seen the tripping animation so many times when I was playing on that the VR server with the because I couldn't see the rocks on when I was running with the CTF game. So I was like running across the field, and my character just would face plant directly into the ground, and then get back up, and then I'd keep running and just like again down. It's because the rocks count as a fence, and well, when you're running, you fast vault, right? But if you fail a fast vault, it can be pretty funny, especially if you're using the sprinting animation. You're using the sprinting animation, your character just eats dirt. It's pretty good. I was quite amused. Just like flips over, completely like falls flat. It's pretty good. I'd show it, but I don't want to hurt my character right now. Because we're still technically not in a good state for time 16. Like we're doing much better than a standard game would be because we're like through the first part of it. But we still need to get through to the one of the main cities to get a little bit more. If we had generators, we would be a lot better off, but we don't. We haven't managed to get the how-to generators book, and we also don't have the herbalist. So I can't really trust stuff much. You can trust some things, but because some berries will always be good, some berries will always be bad. But yeah. Gonna wait until 6, because 6 is dawn. Actually, 4 is dawn, but 6 is sunrise. So have it. May consider watering crops. We should be good for the most part straight until straight through February, but you never know. What's our weight doing? 77. So we're maintaining. One hour left on there. Go. Dang, look at that rabbit. 133. Thing's a monster. And then look at the encumbrance. It only weighs 3. Chunky rabbit. Like, the chunkiest of rabbits. Think about a fish that weighs that much. Or that is the same. Your average fish, what is it? You can get, like, some that are in the hundreds. So, like, 114, let's say. You get a nice chunky 114 fish. It splits into 2, you know, so you got, like, 2 60s. This is one rabbit flank that weighs, 3.3. And it is the chunkiest. Encumbrance versus satiation. Rabbits are superior. However, fish has got more fats, more in terms of gonna get you chunky. You want to gain weight, you eat fish. But if you want to gain weight and carry it, you eat rabbit. You ain't carrying that big old chunk fish around. It ain't happening. Unless you're strong. If you're strong, you can. But it takes up quite a lot of room in the backpack. Because that thing is heavy. Like weighs 15 or something ridiculous. Compare that to the amount of spears you could carry. Or axes. Axes weigh what? 1 point something. 1.3? Spears weigh 1.7? Something like that. Like 7 spears. Encumbrance. Meanwhile, rabbit's 2. And actually, it's lighter than 2. The problem with trapping, though, is getting it started. You have to get it started. pain in the ass part. And you need crops to feed it. Or lootables like cereal and stuff like that. So there's more work that goes into trapping. Fishing right now you just stand in one spot. But in the future they might be about equal. And I'm hoping for husbandry. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm genuinely hoping for hunting to be the way. Because there will be farming as well. We'll see how that goes. Spear charge! No. I tried doing a spear charge recently in PvP and it did not work at all. It did not connect, it didn't do anything. It was the worst. I had hopes for that charge too. It might have been easier if they hadn't have spotted us. I'd managed to get in there, but they spotted us way early. They didn't win though, but I mean that doesn't. You're never gonna remember the winners of every single match you play in uh, PvP or any of those sorts of things. Perfect. If I wasn't running around, I would probably need that. Running around much. Alright, thank you. A little too many of you over there. If I shout right now, I'll pull too many from the right side. I'm even gonna be pulling them now without shouting. Well, I'm gonna need to pull them at some point, so let's start pulling them now. open land this area. That's why I said this whole area is the battleground. Good? Almost. Okay. Either that's how that's gonna work, but we'll do our best we can. It's time to get over to... Oh wait, we're... These are the zombies that are... Okay. Oops. I gotta go down here. I thought that those zombies were left over. They are, but they're leftovers from the honking. Go honking again. That though. I need to do this. The reason being is that it'll pull the ones that aren't like these ones over there. The ones that are following me are gonna still follow me, but that's fine. We just deal with them. Dead. Way. Nothing. Turn to the path. Please return to the path though. See, so that's... I think I can deal with this fairly quickly. At least half of it. Not the whole thing. Full half. Because there's no need to rush it. Finish this up. How many left? Shots. Oh, no, you come here. Come. Please. Stop burning the police officer. I need that gun. I don't need it, but I want it because it's like it's free XP. Quite okay with having some free XP. And how many shots? We have 7 shots. 1, 2, oh. Is that it? That was fun. Beep goes the car. Oh. We finally getting the McCoy folks? No. The stragglers that went to the side. You're coming up to visit me though. You're coming back from the other way. Ooh. Day's almost over. It's unfortunate. You're being cheeky and sneaking up behind me. But that's commendable. Good job, zombies. Flank me. Give me the easy out. One of you can get behind me and on it out. Tactical zombies. It's gonna be zombies in a boardroom somewhere, and they're gonna be like talking about how they can take me down. Fences. Wait, we're gonna get you on the fences. Wait for the time speed up. Okay, now go. While there's commitment on the front line, we'll lose quite a lot of our frontliners, but it'll be okay, because we'll come up on the flank. be able to finish the rest of these ones, I think. And that's just the outside edge ones, assuming that the McCoy ones can't hear. Knew that was a kid. I was trying to reach in and grab it. Hard to pull stuff out of the pile. Here, yes. Alright, bail from this area, have a nap, and then come back. Killed, I don't know, a few hundred more. But it's time to bail from this area, unfortunately. Really close. Whoa, okay. Bad time to look away from the screen. Zombie could have got me. Could have been it. But nope. This time. Oh. Hello. Didn't overshoot it, right? No. Most of it's empty space anyway, so that's kind of nice. And the white blanket canvas is beautiful for fighting on, but not the best for dealing with fog. And I kind of can't wait for this in-game month to be done and the next one to be done. Because as much as winter is fun-ish, it's better for it to be the other months. Or, well, spring and fall. Spring and fall are the best. Because spring brings rains. Rains are good. For not for fighting in, but they're good for crops. Light rain is good. Heavy rain sucks. And then you've got fall is good because it's cold, but it's not like super, super bad in terms of weather. The amount of knives I passively pick up without thinking about it is a little ridiculous. It seems like it's a lot. built-in muscle memory to grab the knives. Another 200, not bad. I want to do one more day. I'll do one more day. Because I do have D&D later today, and last time I forgot the session, so I don't want to forget this time. So I'm going to make sure that I go to sleep a little bit early. Not like crazy early, but a little bit earlier than last time. So I'm not in a panic. Which was a little awkward last time. But, yes. Good habit. And then that way, when I'm done D&D, I can stream. So, be good. We'll be rested, we'll be good for the session, and then I'll be good for... Do one more day. Last day. Plus, it'll let me get oriented a little bit more in that area. I feel like we're doing fairly good in terms of overall push. We're getting started, that's why. McCoy's going to push back soon. Like, they are going to show up. They haven't shown up yet. This is just the zombies that are in the field. These aren't the zombies from McCoy. We'll know when it's the zombies from McCoy, and then we'll know when it's the zombies from Muldra. Because the zombies from Muldra will be a lot more. There will be, like... It'll go from being, like, you know, a few thousand to overwhelming and pushing me back. And then from there, it'll be... Because I don't have proper lures, which is the issue. Nothing to hold the zombies there except for that bag of watches. And I can go grab another bag of watches so we can have two, but... It's going to take us so far. Much is left on that flank. Ooh, we still got lots left. So actually, what I need to do is... Good morning, guys! I was talking about you at one point. Mentioning how absolutely insane you are at killing things. You still have your other runs active, right? Like, I don't think you died in that one. You just got burnt out, right? Pretty sure? It's, like, still up around 300k. Chivas picked up his run and got really, really far. Chivas is about to overtake Twist, if I recall correctly, but that's if he keeps going. I don't know if he is going to keep going. He was around, what was it, 475 last I looked. But... yeah, you have about 600k total in runs, but in one run you're at 300 something, right? I figure you probably could take it further if you want. You'd get like higher, but you don't care about that scoreboard very much, which is fair. It's just for fun. But still, it is fun. It's fun to get big number. And you already did the other one. It's hilarious. 320k, really? Because this Karumi said you got 32,000 is... So do you just like the number 32, or just a thought? You must really like the number 32. Did 32k in a month, 320k before you burned out, 32 is like your go-to. Oh, you hit 35. Okay. Ah, Kurumi shorted you 3K when correcting me because I'm like you hit at least 30K is what I said. And you did it with a broken leg? Oh my god. How did you break your leg? You fell off something, didn't you? No, you got into a car accident, I bet. Never mind. Can I change my answer? I want to bet car accident. Yeah, I'm going to bet car accident. Semi-right, but it was with glitched posts. Which posts were you talking about? Like from which side? Like where? Which area? Are you talking about the red ones, or are you talking about the is it the red ones, or you're talking about the cement ones? Oh, you're talking about the black ones. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did literally as you're typing it. You're talking about the mall. I tried to drive in there too. I think were the ones that I was driving by, were they the ones at the cinema? And it just like they're over by the Crossroads Mall, right? Cuz some of them you can go through and they deceive you. It was the big mall? The LV big mall. Oh, you were over in LV? Really? Oh, so you went to Grand Ohio. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like it can be pretty tough sometimes. Because some things let you go through, some things don't. Some things are more solid. You would do an 80 though, and boom, and you were. I bet you jumped. uh, you jumped right away. You're like, what? Like I can just imagine your reaction. So then you most definitely could have got more. You were on pace for 35, and then you were out upset, and you still hit it though. So that means you could have pushed 40, maybe even 50. You think you could do 50? I think you could do 50. Yeah, slowly raising the bar higher and higher. 50K in a month. Not just any month though, in the first month. It's so hard. 40. It was a pretty efficient run. Oh, okay. Gradually getting up to the absolute perfect run. You were using axes though, right? Which kind of axes were you using? Like as your primary go-to? You weren't probably foraging up the stone axes. You probably were using fire axes, right? That's quite stamina heavy. You probably had to rest a lot, right? Or were you foraging stone axes when you could? Like in between bouts? You started using hand axes? I guess hand axes would be more efficient. Because they're much lighter. Yeah, you didn't have time for foraging. I figured as much. You gotta be swinging. Wonder if you could do it with knives. Because knives, you don't ever stop, right? Just an endless onslaught. The only times you stop would be to grab coffee. Pills here. Coffee here. At the end of the run, you hit level 8. Well, you could probably do about the same with knives. You could hit level 8, but you wouldn't stop, right? You would never ever need to stop. You could just keep going. The only stopping you would do is because you were running around too much. So, and eventually you get to a point where two-tapping everything, right? So it would be a fight to how fast can you get to two-tapping versus how fast can the axes get to one-tapping. Because, yeah, the knives two-tap, but they don't consume stamina. Ah, it's one of those things. And could you do it with long blunts? I bet you could do it with long blunts, too. But it maybe not, though, because they are a little bit more chance to fall over. Like 4 zombies. I thought there would be more. Axes just have good attack speed. That's true. Same for knives, though. Long blunts. You can get 2 in long blunts. You can get 3 in axes, right? Can you get more in long blunts? How high can you get long blunts? I know you can get short blunts pretty high. This is one of those things that you could really sit there and theory craft with, like, because mechanics gives you what? Short blunts 3? And what is it? Repairman gives you extra maintenance. Wonder what you could, like, because you could really push any weapon to their limits just to see how fast you're gaining XP. Because obviously you're going to go in with like a 10-10 build. More than likely. Or like at least 9-9. Because you don't want to stop. You can't do it 0 to hero. Not unless you're intending on doing it in the second month. And even then, like, it takes too long to build up 0 to hero. Doing 10-9 with Axeman? Oh, because the extra strength. Yeah, that makes sense. Or no, wait. 10-9 would be... Isn't that strength fitness? Is it strength fitness or fitness strength? Or... Yeah, it's fitness strength. Wouldn't you be... So wouldn't it be 9-10? Or how are you getting 10-10? Or 10-9? Okay. No worries. It's just orientation. It does the... Do other languages switch it around? Because you might be doing... If does Brazil, like, does Portuguese switch it around? It'd be the same as the date, because I know the date swapped around in some places. But yeah, that's really cool. It makes me want to go in theory craft. Absolutely love that stuff. Sitting in the character creation and just thinking about what we could do. There's so many possibilities. It feels almost endless, doesn't it? When was the last month? It's been about 30 days. So, and I'm kind of glad I haven't forgotten how to ride the bike. I am kind of rusty though. I haven't really been killing much lately. I've been cooking like a storm, but yeah. I've not been doing not bad. This road was empty when I came here, so, you know, we're doing okay. But I'm only doing like maybe a couple hundred despite, you know, I've got spear almost at 7. Not quite there yet. Not quite pushing the numbers that we need to be, but getting ready to poke Muldra. I haven't really done mold draw before. On time 16. I've done mold draw on lots of other settings, but I've not done it on time 16. Because last time I went, I did, you remember, I did West Point, Valley Station, the mall, and then a portion of Louisville before dying here. Died there. And then my zombie joined at the generator lure here. But we did quite a bit. I even did some no man's land over on this side, kind of, because I accidentally pulled it in. I didn't mean to, but I was staying at this house, and I yoinked in some of no man's land, like just a little bit of no man's land in. But that little bit got me injured. It was my first zombie damage throughout the whole run. That wasn't lethal zombie damage. Because I accidentally fumbled open my map. Good times, though. Yeah, my plan is to poke Moldra at the current rate right now. It shouldn't quite be reaching McCoy, but like with the honking and the shotguns. Shotguns, maybe, because they do quite a sizable range. It's nearly the same as the helicopter on Pinpoint. So, I am poking Moldra. It's just whether or not Moldra is listening to me. Yeah, the helis would be if I had any in this area. I have only had one heli in this area up here. And this would be close enough. I know it was because when I died here last time around in the 40Ks, I went into debug afterwards and I seen... Because I thought I was pulling West Point. Because when I left West Point in a similar way to this. So I thought I pulled some of West Point out to this area, right? So I thought, I left them in these cells. And then also I had a few helis over here. So I thought that I pulled more of West Point than I did. Nah, when I went into debug, it was McCoy and Moldra was being pulled out in a diagonal up like this. And then they were coming to the left. It was hilarious looking at it because it's like they were trying to pretend to be West Point. I was like, those cheeky mold drop citizens. And then, because I whiffed my attack and then missed my push save. Because what happened was I accidentally right clicked too softly or something. I don't know. But I accidentally, when sometimes you're in the middle of combat and you pull up the right click menu instead of going into the combat stance? That's what happened. And I pulled open the menu. I'm like, oh crap. I went to do a push save to save the character and just mistimed it ever so slightly. It was a bit of panic moment though, and when you panic, you don't do things efficiently. Today's been going pretty good. I'm going to continue on with this little section here for a little bit longer. One of the ways weird people play with control to avoid that. I would love this menu to be on a different button. I don't want it to be on my right click. I would put it on my mouse, my another mouse button, but rebinding a button that's on my mouse is not possible unless I give it to another key. Like I make another key that button. And which other key I would make it would have to rely on other software. And that other software running can sometimes cause problems with Zomboid. So it's like, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, So it ends up being just a pain in the ass. Yeah, I have both a Corsair and I have a Razer Naga. And the Corsair has the same two buttons on it that the Razer Naga does. The only difference between the two is that the Corsair has actually two buttons on the center that let me control the DPI a little bit easier. It has 5 modes. Meanwhile, the Razer Naga doesn't, but it also lets me set the DPI manually up and down with the center button, so I can kind of just tone it up, tone it down. It's yeah. So you say the software doesn't matter? I've had software on my games end to run. So, Like it wasn't from my game. It was actually from my graphics card and Windows Event Viewer caused my game to alt tab me during a run. Kind of unfortunate. So I don't like to run too many extra programs if I can avoid it. And then I also run the game in pretty much vanilla, aside from a handful of mods that I like that are like cosmetic, like this hat mod and the hairstyles and that sort of stuff. But yeah, I don't really often add extra software if I can avoid it. I think we're good in this area. Let's double check. No, I seen like 2 or 3, or I say 2 or 3. It's about that much. Hi, Jan. How are you? Hello. There's at least 2. Yeah, I think that's about 2. 2 pulls max, absolute max. Maybe there's more hidden in the background. You only see 1. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But absolute max too. I'm taking into account that there may be like a small cluster in the off screen that I just can't see. Um, not even a big one. Maintenance level, it's just been screwing me lately. Where it should have lasted through most of them. Not. Yeah, this character was 0 to hero. But it's 6 months in, right? So. The worst part was that we didn't get a generator mag. And we don't have Herbalist either. And I looted all of this. And all of this. And all of this. And most of this. And all of this. And all of that. And up to here. Here. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Mailboxes, bookstores, nothing. It's yeah. It's one of those runs. You know the one I mean, where I find the saw right away, but everything else, yeah. I don't find a needle. I don't find a herbalist. I don't find a generator mag. You want to know what's something that's really hilarious though, guys? A couple of days ago, I was doing because somebody in the chat asked me, "Hey, can you do me a tutorial for CDDA?" Right? So I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do you a tutorial. Not just any tutorial though. I'll do you both methods that I would recommend for CDDA." So as I'm doing the CDDA runs to do the tutorial, I go into I take the route to go to the farmhouse, right? For the first one. I'm like, so you should go over here, go to the farmhouse. This is one of the easier methods. Literally in the first bathroom, what is it? Sorry, on the table, cereal. Upstairs in the first bathroom, needle and thread. Like, I'm like, this is not normal RNG, so I'm just going to pretend like it didn't happen. I throw the needle on the side, begrudgingly, like, staring it down as I leave. as I'm limp away from it, because it's like I'm trying to do like, well, this is supposed to be what a normal run looks like. No, you don't. Yeah, I was and gritting my teeth. Yeah, I like walking away from it. Like, okay, like you're not gonna see this normally. This is ridiculous RNG. Just ignore it. But there is chance that this could happen. And if it does, heal yourself. Is what I said. Is like just carry on. Okay, and then no joke. Next run, I'd go and show them. I'm like, okay, so here's how you do the town strat, which is where you stay in Muldron, you burn out the zombies that are around you just really quickly, and then you go into one of the houses and you lose the cold there. So I go into the house, and literally in that house, yet again, I go upstairs to the second story in that one house, another needle, and I'm like, just twice in a row. I was like, okay, this time I'm going to heal myself with this, because at that point I was just frustrated. Trying to do a tutorial and like you hit RNG that's just not. It's like you're just not gonna get that kind of RNG in the real CDDA. Because I tried to even get, I'm like, okay, so because it was my second time loading into it, I'm like, I hope it gives me a shitty start, you know, could get that whole fire all around you and you got to stand on the tile and wait patiently and then hop onto a burnt tile, you know, like that. That's what I was hoping for, right? And it kind of looked like that, but none of the windows were burned, so I was able to really quickly, you know, deal with the wound. And then it's just like, but yeah, it was quick and we managed to get through and it was pretty good. But yeah, that was the kind of RNG I was dealing with during that tutorial. I was so frustrated because I couldn't continue those runs, right? Because they were just throwaways. So I'm like, the throwaway tutorial starts like that I wanted to show like how to do it, and it's like, because they're not real. They were. I should have just kept them, but it's like, I don't need them. But it's like, it was one of those scenarios, you know. 7 hours, so it's a long time. Yeah, no, it depends. Like, I mean, I find generator mags, backpacks almost instantaneously on runs sometimes. You can Gaz can attest. It's like the zombies are running out with a large backpack to hand it to me. Like they'll come out of their way. Like there was one horde that I remember, the whole horde, I had to lead them away because I couldn't deal with it at the time. My character was exerted. I'm like tired. And then, so I led the horde away off into the woods and I was like, I guess this backpack's gone, right? Because I can't deal with it. No word of a lie, the rest of the horde left and the one backpack zombie's walking towards me. Okay, well, I mean, I'm going to take that. It's a free win. It's like, yeah, sometimes it's just crazy. But I do spend a lot of time in these back roads sometimes, so like it makes sense I would find them, but it gets a little bit nutty sometimes. Yeah, and sometimes Gaz just goes almost a whole run without seeing a large backpack. The thing is though, in fairness, my personal best run, I did not see one of these backpacks at all throughout the entire run until I went and upgraded my backpack to the from large hiking bag to military backpack. And it actually took me quite a few zombies to get the military backpack from the checkpoint. I had to fight from day till night in that military checkpoint, killing about 500 zombies there in order to get that military bag. Because I don't know why, but it just took so long. And then after that, they were spawning everywhere like candy. It was like everywhere, all over the place. So I guess maybe the game felt bad for me during my PB run and decided that from then on it would never do that to me again. The game does some strange things sometimes. But yeah. Sometimes the luck be crazy. Any other zombies? good times though with this game. This game has been phenomenal since I started playing it. And just like, I mean, I remember playing it before and not really. I thought it was fun before, like a long time ago, back when I used to play with, like we played a little bit of the multiplayer, and I used to play CDDA runs, and I thought it was really fun. Do like little role plays, living in a bar and stuff. But yeah, it's definitely got a heck of a lot better, and I just cannot wait. Ah, that's got to be fun seeing your friend get into it, seeing the game through fresh eyes. That hopefulness. Typical zomboider. Plays for an hour. That death was bullshit. They send it to you. Look how bullshit this death was, and it's just them getting swarmed, just walking into zombies with max exertion. Look at the bullshit death. I don't know if I can agree. Why is your exertion maxed? Or just getting one scratch. Sometimes that's how it goes. Yeah. Like, so spread out for no reason. I'm trying to see if the McCoy zombies are out to play yet, and they're not, by the look of it. Oh, that reminds me of someone who died just recently on the Blood Drive server. This happened a while ago, actually. They died to a window, zombie biting them through a window, right? But it was the claim of protection, but I had 100% protection. It's not how it works, though. You like to call it main character syndrome? Yeah, it's funny because in Zomboid, it's like your character isn't the main character. It's like your character is the side character or something. Oh, come on. What is wrong with you? Get off that. Fail. Yeah, it was the, I had 100% protection and death, which it doesn't matter. Zombies still can get through. There is a perfect example of that, too, in, carpentry and metalworking as well. So carpentry and metalworking, when you get to level 10 and you take something apart, it says that you have a 100% chance to succeed, right? What happens sometimes? What happens sometimes? Your character fails. Why? Because 100% chance to succeed in Zomboid does not exist. 100% chance to succeed is like XCOM 98% chance to succeed. There's that 2% chance, but in XCOM it feels like there's like at least an 80% chance of failure when you have 98%. It's like, you don't know that with carpentry? Yeah, so what happens sometimes with carpentry and metalworking at level 10, if you try and take something apart, your character will fail and it'll say on the above you failed to get something back. And then scrap will appear on the ground, whether it be scrap wood or scrap metal. It's very easy to see in metalworking. Less common in carpentry, but still does happen. You won't fail to pick stuff up, like beds. That stuff doesn't really fail, I don't think, once you're level 10. But taking stuff apart, you can fail that. Because I remember taking apart fences in hopes of getting lots of nails, and I did get lots of nails, but what happened was, as I'm taking it apart, a lot of it became scrap wood instead of planks, which was frustrating because I really wanted those planks too. I was base building the church at the time, and I really wanted to get extra planks with the nails so that I could, two birds, one stone. I don't have to chop down a million trees. I still had to chop down a million trees. Well, not a million, but you know how it is. Yeah, the dismantling. I want to put this watch bag down crossroad. I think you can always pick up items 100%, yes. Because I've never had that fail. It's just like with electrical, you can 100% pick them things up, right? I've never had that really fail either. Once you get past the certain point where it's 100%, it's just the dismantling stuff, which is like, I mean, you're a master carpenter. Yet you fumble and wreck stuff. At least say that it's 98% chance. Don't give me the nonsense of I have a 100% chance to take this apart. Yeah, take it apart into scrap. I think we're probably gonna be here if I had to guess. We're gonna be here. I think I'm gonna put this bag on the corner over here. No, that's too far away. I need it, like, off center to the house, but not, like, close enough that the house is within range. So the thing is when you attack as a player, you actually make slightly more sound than the watches will make. It's like a one tile difference or something like that, on pinpoint hearing. So I want this to be close enough that the zombies will get caught by it, but not close enough that if I kill a zombie, that the zombies will attack me in mass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because so in Zomboid the percentages are very much they're not lies, but they're not what they seem. They are definitely slightly different. It's just like the weapon XP, and when you add modifiers in for skills and stuff, it's not quite as it seems. Just like that, how pacifist and slow learner aren't nearly as bad as everyone would think they are. They're actually fairly manageable. Like, they don't hurt that badly when you get down to the actual calculations. Now on Lamprey server, that's a little bit different, kinda, but that's because of the whole 90% hitting first. You guys break the door down? I don't think I've been in here. Maybe I have. Things are open though. It looks pretty empty. Survivor house, by the way. Your standard typical survivor house on these loot settings. Let's see. We get anything at all? Like literally anything? Have I been in here? I don't think I have. Oh look, there you go. Typical survivor house. Look, I got a box of ammo, guys. I win. Full box of ammo. It's actually more than we normally get. Slightly more. Full box of ammo. You're a little more likely to get like a gun that's not really that loaded. But perhaps I did loot this one already and I've forgotten, but I don't think so. There is a polo shirt there that I may have placed here. Because I don't... But can they spawn on the table? Like, I don't know. Weird. Yeah. Before I go anywhere else, I'm move on. There. War. I maybe looted it. But yeah, that is kind of the song and dance of our loot settings. They make survivor houses not so good anymore. But that's okay. The best part of the survivor house is usually the survivor zombies. Because they're usually fairly juicy with their backpack full of goodies and their weapons that they have on their hips. Yeah, they really shouldn't be able to bite through that, but I mean, perhaps it's like the one RNG where they manage to knock off the helmet and then get you, you know? It's one of those things. But really, the biggest thing for that person in my mind is that they need to be more careful, and they should take that as their lesson, is that they went into an area where clearly they were not safe. Instead of resting on trying to make excuses, they should embrace and learn from their mistake. But they're young, that's part of it too. There's quite a few folks that hopped on the server that didn't really give the server a read, like, at all. they end up either doing like things that are kind of not bad manners, but like, well, kind of bad manners, where they because the books are consumable. So if you eat that, like, you eat the book when you're finished reading it. So some folks were hopping in, jumping to the library, and eating all the books. Of course, that's not a problem in Louisville anymore because, well, we moved on to the next generation. But and most of the folks that are around now are trained in whatever they have taken. Plus, we communicated best we could. We did lose a ton of people at the beginning, but I feel like we did pretty good, and that Gen 2 did pretty good for themselves as well. But it is tough sometimes. That server is hilarious, though. So good. You should have seen my reaction, by the way, guys, when I seen the amount of XP I was getting from foraging, just having the book read in this with a little bit of a bonus. Like, not even a real bonus. It's like what is it? A plus, yeah, just it's a +1 bonus. I was getting like 50 per like rock or something. I was like, this is unheard of levels of XP. Meanwhile, I find trash in the server, and it's like, plus 0.1. Yeah, I agree with guys on that stuff. Yeah, it's so, but it's good, right? Because it adds in job security for the people who take the professions of those traits. I really do like the sense of community within the server. It's well made for that. Now, in saying that, it is kind of its difficulty is fairly steep, but we're starting to get past a large portion of it now, and we're gonna start being able to push and stuff. I think we'll be able to take Louisville before like later on. Now I'm around 500 kills right now, 500 something. I don't remember. It's low, super low for me. But then again, I'm playing with 150 plus ping at all times, so it's like quite delayed. And then if my ping spikes over 500 and stays there for just a second or two, I get kicked. So it's risky for me to go into high dense zombie areas. I still like to though sometimes. But more so I just poke my head out, kill a handful, and then duck back in and continue making food for everyone. Or whatever it is that I'm doing. Because I do other things too. Lately I've been making a lot of fuel for the community. But we're starting to get backlogged on fuel a little bit because fuel consumption was lowered. Because it was kind of too high. We were trying to balance it out, I guess. Make it more manageable so that folks can do other things other than making fuel. We were some of us were spending a lot of our time making fuel. Good to not have to do that anymore. Oh. Alright, how many spears did I use? I used none. Managed to replace the spears that I used. I have a rabbit in my bag. That means that we're going to eat rabbit tomorrow that we catch. I do really like this, by the way. I do appreciate that you suggested this mod because it is great. I like the weight. I like knowing which things I was leveling. It's a cool mod. Plus, it tells me which day it is, which is kind of neat. I went to sleep with encumbrance, which is shitty, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it keeps you motivated. It keeps me interested in, like, okay, I'm noticing a pattern with the XP a lot of the time. Some days, like, I feel like I've done a lot, and I've got the same amount of XP as some days that I feel like I'm not doing so good, which means that there is like a curve for the XP, and I'm able to hit most of the numbers in that curve, which is nice to see consistency. And that consistency makes, it's nice. It's definitely worth it. But yeah, so that's let's just see if the still dead at the moment, which is it's fine. Double check. But yeah, this is what? Oh yeah, I was testing. What was I testing? Oh, I was just doing testing. Remember. Yeah. This one I'm dead. And this one I've got Chauncey. One day I'll come back to you. I just can't be bothered right now. That character is depressing to play. But I need to wrap it up there because I do have D&D and I don't want to be surprised by it this time. So yes, last time I was surprised by D&D, like because I didn't realize which day of the week it was. So I am going to host somebody. I know who I'm gonna host. So I'm gonna host probably Corn Doc because Just lost a run recently. He's back on the horse already. He's doing a CDDA run. So we can go hang out with Corndock. Because that's kind of what I did when I lost my PB. So Corndock just lost his PB. 158,000. First, like really, really high kill count. So he's really, he's in good spirits, which is good. Here, we can go hang out with him. It's been my pleasure as always, everybody. You have yourselves a good one, and I will see you guys probably after D&D, and we'll probably be playing the blood drive, if it's active, which more than likely it will be. Anyways.